Hey, what's going on, guys? Good to see you. Welcome in. Good morning. Senpai Suki, welcome in on Twitch. Hope everything is well. Welcome in to Dawntrail release. So I've kind of been doing the early access for the last 3 days, but no, 100%. Fantastic expansion, honestly. Like, I was curious how they were going to follow up the Heidelin, like, Zodiac Saga, and they did so well. They've done so well. I'm blown away with the story so far. Not going to spoil anything so far, but it really is a fantastic expansion, honestly. A lot of cutscenes, by the way. A lot of cutscenes. Did not recognize, like, I thought Endwalker was bad. There was 86 quests in that game. And there were a lot of cutscenes. There's 100 quests in this expansion. Most of them have some form of a cutscene, whether it's narrative or voice acted. It's so good though. God, caffeine is so good right now. Have you seen any of the Super Vibe stuff? Yes. I actually do want to try it. It's a mixture of like League of Legends Battle Royale with Overwatch characters, kinda. It looks interesting. You know, actually, I'm actually part of the early access for that. So I have the code to get that and do that. But I want to do the Final Fantasy stuff first. Well, unless that code expired, I don't know. I'll send you a key. That would be cool. I think I still have it. Let me check my stuff and I'll get back to you on that. But yeah, no, it looks great. I like League of Legends. I do. I'm just not good at it. But you know, Battle Royale, I think everybody's on a lot more of the same playing field. I think the reason why I'm so bad at League of Legends is that I only play it once a year. And, well, not once a year, like twice a year. So I never really get good at it. I guess that's the word for it. You know, stuff like that. Anyways, let's dive into Final Fantasy. We have like 16 or 17 more MSQs left. Hit me up if you need one. Want to make sure you had a chance if you want to. Yeah, no, 100%. That sounds great. That sounds fantastic. By the way, my haircut got cut really short. Like a lot shorter than I expected. It's like a 0 on the sides and like a half on the top. It's very small. We'll go get our. Here, we'll keep on going here. We'll keep on doing the MSQ for now. We're at 96 out of most of the quests actually. We're gonna be up to like 100 years. All right, in Yassalani's shadows. So far we've spoiler alert, had the entire town destroyed. And now we got to go to Yassalani, which is Arenville's hometown. So that's going to be interesting to see how this plays. This is probably not going to be voice acted. Just because the last ones were before we stopped playing. The hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We step forth as soon as everyone's ready. I will welcome us. There you all are. Ah, Lamachi. Her name is actually Lamachi, but her nickname is Wuklamatz, which is what we've been dealing with the whole game. I'm just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, is all the encouragement I can ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for Zaktaral Skygate. Yay, Head Nod Simulator 2024. I think the main portion of those quest lines is just going to be getting there, which is fine. Fantastic quest line so far. We're going to fast travel over to the delivery Moogle though, because we finally got our Dawntrail release rewards, and I'm very happy about that. So there's the delivery Moogle. It's literally right next to here. I'm surprised I was actually able to get into in here very quickly. Delivery Moogle. I have a letter. Your speedy delivery. Give me my stuff. Chocobo Arc Identification Key. And the Wind Up Garnet. The Chocobo Brush looks so good. Take it. So that's for the Pictomancer. Let me open up Pictomancer. Cast Glamour. Chocobo Brush. Cast. See what it looks like here. Oh my god, it looks great. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. That's great. I love it. It's so nice. Toss, good morning, man. Yeah, I'm playing a new concept for Final Fantasy. I enjoyed it a lot, but I always find more people to play WoW. I do love WoW, though. I just need to actually redo my subscription, but War Within comes out on August 26th. I'm playing the hell out of that. Oh, I can't wait for it. Is it like 9 in the morning? Yeah. It's gonna be a very, very early day for me because I have to study for the ASVAB test in the morning. So I'm gonna be very, very busy with that. All right, let's use this. The arc mounts. Let me check this. Mount guide. It's the arc mounts. Mount unavailable. That is a massive. That is a massive mount, it looks like. All right, I'm definitely excited to pull that out, 100%. All right. I like that we can do the mount roulette as well, too. That's actually really cool. All right, let's go this way, and we're going to go to the E3 short. By the way, Destiny. I'm sorry. I had to draw the comparison. If you've ever played Destiny in the last like 2 seasons, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Because it's exactly what it looks like. It's disgustingly scary looking. It looks just like it. Come on. It looked like Cabal ships and everything. There's a reason for it. I swear to you, as part of the story. If you play through Dawntrail, you will love this campaign. I promise you. If you play through Dawntrail, you'll understand exactly what I'm talking about. I promise you. There it is. We go. Strike down. Zeral Gen. Secure peace for Tulial. We'll be passing through Shaloni. We'll been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Okay. We got the Follow the Leader 1 achievement done, apparently. Oh, there's ships up here too. It literally is Destiny. The Landsguard told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tuliolo. Indeed, while they haven't taken many aggressive actions, I want to see how things in the area are before moving on. By passing a few settlements on the way, it's a perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Jake and I know a few locals who can help. And let's divide into 2 groups. Aaronville, LLC, and Jake will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go inspect the dome. I like how everybody's just like, you know what? That just sounds like a crazy good idea. Honestly. We can start with Hashwatani. There was the Dust Watch at base, if I remember. Yeah, that's where the Dust Watch is based. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Let's go. I'm too lazy. I'm going to spend the 100 gil and I'm just going to fast travel. I literally don't want to run. There we go. Oh, hold up. I want to pull out that mount real quick. Let me go with the mount guide real fast. Is that the Final Fantasy IX music? Bro, that's sweet. That's awesome. In fact, welcome as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch. What's the situation here? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick us a fight with us. Yeah, the ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. I said I received some unsettling reports elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked into whatever the name is yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships. The rest of you could head to the springs. I'll pay a visit to name I can't pronounce. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. There we go. We're vibing. All right, we're gonna go here. We're fast traveling again because I'm not running this. Yeah, we'll climb. Do 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 do. And this clears the way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. So we should talk to locals. Let's make it around and see what we can learn. Let's go talk. Talk to the three people. The fallen soldier. Liate and then Dawntrail railing. Fallen soldier. Fallen soldier. Fallen soldier. Fallen soldier. Is it like an actual fallen soldier? That's a railroad clerk. Yeet. Yeah. They confirmed the place is safe. It was after the train had begun the journey the dome appeared. So for those who were riding just fine, something about something would have messed after we just fixed the finish fixing the tracks. Yeah, so they're upset. Yay! People are upset. All right. Oh, they did actually have a mechanical soldier here. Did they just like kick the crap out of it? No signs of life. Appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Oh, dear God. We protect our own here. They definitely did. It's Iate. After the ships appeared, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to the surprise and relief, a traveler came along, dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget where he soared through the air, spear in hand. Oh, Estinian. Yeah, that was Estinian. Woklamat. Do 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 do. Aye, Lamachi. You heard about the spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. It was Estinian. Someone spreading more gossip about me. No, it wasn't Yuzakawa. Oh, there he is. Talk about save the town travels fast. It's not to discount any help of your friend, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. Okay. Galul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. He used some dirty tricks to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're gonna help her, I assume. Oh yeah, 100%. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength, in which case I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to talk. Contact Kona. Kona, brother? Yeah. You're the Vow of Resolve. I am. And you're Zakawa. I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. If more of those Hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun of Shaloni. After all, Jake can attest to that. Yes, I can. Ivy smiles. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Yeah. Let's get patrolling right away then. He's a happy young kid. He really is. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? We like to be reckless. We like to go, you know, fight things because we can. We do. 100%. It's time we headed to the station to join the others. I agree. 100%. All right, Chocobo. Yoink. Whoa, there's a blue quest here. We do every blue quest we can. It's Watson P. We're gonna go do things. Find Kayamene, ensure his safety. Kayamene. Let's go. Gonna attack the world. Gonna attack the world. Gonna attack the world. gonna be standing over here next to this thing. The Maw of Sanshea. That's awesome. Their clan name is called Death. That's not moving, so my assumption is that might be part of it. No? Oh, here we go. Never mind. Unassuming clump of fur. Oh, that just sounds arduously fun. Excuse me, I'm trying to do this real quick. Leave me alone, you bushy ass bat. This is actually crazy because the clump of fur is in the exact area as the fate. Oh, the fate is part of it. Apparently, yeah, collecting this is we have to do the fate. Oh, they're about to feel my wrath in a minute, dude. I'm about to attack them all. All right, fine. I died. What? Wait, what? I died. What did I die for? Did I just pulled too many, I guess. I think I pulled too many. My bad. Oops. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Yeah. All right, let's actually teleport to. I gotta find it. Ishbar, Far East, Tyrol. There it is. That's what I needed. I can't believe I just died. How dare I? That's disgusting. Do. Are you gonna? Let me write it. There we go. Oh no, my headset's grinding and crackling. That's not good. I think my Bose headsets are finally starting to go. Okay, so it's definitely the fate. Yeah, we gotta do the actual fate itself. Okay. Oh wait, there's more to it. It says down. Oh, right here. Talk to you. All right, skip. And I think we can just fast travel back now. Yeah, speak with the person's name who I can't pronounce because God forbid that we actually have names that we can't pronounce. It's quiet. Do. All right, done. Boom. All right, I don't see any of the blue quests over here so far. We did the blue quest over there. I think there's only one left, which means it's likely, yeah, it's probably gonna be the last one that we need to do in the area. What's called MSQ wise. They really spread out the area just to make you have to run. I'm fine with it. The Eshiani Wilds. Dude, the new Nepala tenders are freaking crazy looking. They're literally the Kako tenders. but way more advanced. Aha! Here's more. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hitsara were safe, at least, at very least there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? Exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal, but approaching it we must exercise all caution. How are we supposed to get inside? If Zeralja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens you might have an inkling where one is. Hey, it's the train people. These are the engineers of Zoctral Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. God, these names. We went out to recover the train. We had ourselves look at the dome through a telescope. It was then we saw it. A large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. Oh, that's a dungeon. Seemed to be the case. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming in and going out of it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. You know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. I'm afraid not. Only the passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything that was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we hit the station, I hit emergency brakes and looked back. All I could see was the dome. Some more of the fortress there, right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? So we're gonna go. That's definitely a dungeon. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. Oh, here. Actually, gave some thought. Zeralja wants me to prove I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliyola. There we go. I make my intentions plain as day, and Insuindo keeps his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Yeah. Of course. The plan be your plan will be no good if you cut down before reaching their base. I missed the dialogue. We can reinforce the train with armor loaded with a fuel she'll carry and send her hurling at the explode on impact. A kamikaze mission with a train. You were just saying I relieved you where the train's in one piece, now you want to turn it into a bomb. Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? Train just helps with that. Is that what you want? No, sir. Let's go blow it up. It's sacrifice we have to make. All smiles. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside the dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how hard things may fall, we can always get back up. As long as you're alive, we can build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. What if we fall really hard? It's not getting back up if we're dead. Everybody's looking at you, dude. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll just jump off at the last moment if we want to get out in a blaze of glory. I like it. I like this plan. No changing of mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there. Keep your wife safe, we promise. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. Oh, it's adorable. We're good friends. I'm a loving wasabi, and that's all I really need in the end. Yeah. The freaking smile. They still go down as legendary train that saved Tyrol. There you go. First we got to work to do is she'll look the part. Oh, she's gonna look like a badass train in a minute. They've got that friggin' ingenuity, dude. All pun intended. They're so fast about it. If there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to be able to lend a hand, that work needs doing over at the storehouse. All right, we're gonna put together a train and go blow it up. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolo and inform Kawana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Similar to that of the Gate of the Golden City, if we can identify a connection, we can learn something of use in our fight. One mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Grawha's like, you know what? I'm just here to be comedic support. Poor guy. I love it. Wooklamat. Even only just met him, I can see how important the train is to Alika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Give me the experience. Grawha, your plan is set. He's not without reservations. It's so nice to have Grawha back, dude. While I have no objections, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zeralja will not strike Tuliolo in retaliation? I considered the possibility. When my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. He'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Oh, that's right. Failing, we'll more likely put Tyrol in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zeralja, at least until Tuliolo is shored up its defenses. Charge in the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Conan will find a way to fortify Tuliolo. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall put your trust in judgment. Expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we'll do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and find out what's left to be done with the train. It's a fair assessment. All right, that way. Walika. Looks like the work's getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. Two of you made your fair share of craftsmen during the rising session. Would you happen to know a few who would be willing to come and help us complete modifications? Let's see now. Another cutscene. Jeez, there's so many cutscenes. My greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get one good hit on cerulean tanks. Soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods, which you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that. Ask the carpenter from Okanu. If they'd be willing, I'd be glad to have him. Just be sure not to forget the traditional greeting. We'll need more than just a carpenter if we want to get this done in a timely fashion. Got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy. I don't suppose you know anyone who's up to the task on that. Fontaine. Hard pressed to find stronger folks in the Yakoi. I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yakoi? I'll be damned. Well, not for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We need countermeasures to deal with them. Any idea for ranged weapons? Let's borrow guns from Kona. It's gonna be the same thing, yeah. I see no reason why design can't be adopted. I know the design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials. So he's going to create like a ceruleum thing. Fontaine, where are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon will require fire-respected crystals of the highest purity. So this is a... Holy crud. It's going to be a gathering quest right now. This is going to literally be a gathering quest line. Holy crud. Did you deal with the materials? Shinza is in charge of supply, so it might be good to talk with him about it first. This is going to be long. There's so much to do. Plans coming together to make good speed. I'm going to try to enlist some help from among our friends back in Yogg-Toggle. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shins over the southeast. All right. It's going to be a long quest line, dude. There's going to be so much to finish. Should be enough lumber. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great. You're friends with the Yate, right? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get the crystals, it's her. Yate. Oh, Jake, what brings you around these parts? We need fire crystals. The Pierce found crystals. I think I heard about them before. What was that about? There it is. Ceruleal Nollas. I can find them south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the Pierce crystals, you have to go after the oldest, toughest Nollas. Nothing you can't handle. Cool. All right, so we're going to go fight stuff now. We're gonna go fight the Anulas. Is it these? That's a Dahara. Okay. I think it's due to ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. It's not you see bigger dominating sorts, and that's what you need. Establish yourself as a threat. No, they'll be known to draw a leader. So, what, kill a few of them and they'll draw them out? Oh, no, okay, we're fine. We actually just go over here and do the thing. Do I have my carbuncle? I do? Alright, so we got to attack. Destination! You see, perhaps you better luck in the south. Do 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 do. Behind the rock here. Oh, I was gonna jump over the rock. Apparently, that wasn't a thing. Shioni Wilds. Cue a fight. Ambushed. Called it. On. Yo! Dude, this thing's level 96. And dead. I will say that lag was really noticeable just now because, like, once I summoned, it took a minute for it to actually do it. So I think the servers are starting to bog down with players. It's very likely. Yate, we did the thing. New crystals. I'll see that he gets it. Do 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 do. Please take care of the something about Wookiee. Cool. All right, we're off. Back to the train. Do 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 do. My doggo, I can hear her. She's barking. Come here, puppies. Do 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 do. Dip 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 do dip do 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 do. Ba ba da ba ba. I hear a puppy. I see a puppy. Hey, puppers. Oh, she's your flying puppy. Hey, puppy. What you doing, pupper? Oh, you good girl. Oh, she's a good girl. She's a good girl. Walk Lamont. I did the errands, Wucklemat. Now give us dialogue. We got the crystals. I'm just returning from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment. All I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about our time together with Papa. Or she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Oh, that's adorable. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Yo, it's a train. Bring everybody together. The Hanu just have all the smiles all the time, dude. I love it. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliola, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation for Valkona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. Tequila. We'll do whatever it takes to keep us safe. I'm truly grateful. There's nothing we can't accomplish. Look at how cool we are working together, being all cool. Let's get to it, my friends. Yeah. Let's go do it. Let's do all the things. Yeah, woohoo. Yeah, let's get to it. Damn, they're really going crazy with the music right now. Now we got a train that's built to withstand the storm. They worked all night. Did they get any sleep? No idea. Damn, they worked for like 2 straight days. Oh, they did sleep. Okay. Even I look tired just looking at that sun. Holy crap. Imagine that. All right, everyone. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourself a hard-earned rest. Yeah, woohoo! Thank you all again for coming to answer the call. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when the nation is imperiled. Here, here, we love Tyrol and we love you, Val Clement. I love you too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. She's a great leader. I'm just happy I was correct the whole time and it was her and Kona together. I was very smart with that. Are we gonna have like the pan up where it shows the dome and everything? It's gonna be like dungeon. Walika, thank you again. Couldn't have been able to finish it. Go rest up, or we'll be along when the train's already done. I can fly now. Yeah. There's only one part of the map left to open, and that's up here, the sand nest. It's this right here. What is this? It's literally just a flat piece of ground. No idea why. Oh, this person's doing the thing. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Dip, dip, doo. Dip, bip, dip. Oh yeah, it's 100%. This is 100% a dungeon. It's a nest of sand. Yeah, pretty much. Also, first ascent's running pretty well. Haven't had any issue for me either. Oh, for sure. I'm definitely going to be jumping into it after I'm done with Final Fantasy's MSQ. I'm going to be playing a lot more stuff. Just the MSQ's got me locked in right now just because I swear to you, I have ADHD and I've just never been diagnosed because, like, I have to finish things that I start. Otherwise, I get so pissed off about it. So, yeah. We won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Now, I swear to you, like, I have to finish the MSQ because I just love everything about it. And, like, I can't just, like, go halfway through and be like, oh, I'm going to do it now. And then next week I'll go do another piece. No, I got to finish this now. That's just, like, my mind process.
Right. We're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
There'd be more of the cutscene for sure. I was gonna say.
Finished at last. Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
It has a wooden skull on the front.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
There we go. What's your favorite job so far? Summoner, by far.
I also had her outfitted with the
Absolutely
ferric
my favorite.
talons.
I do love Reaper, Dark Knight. I do want to jump into Pictomancer just because it's adorably fun.
Those used at the
I just gotta learn how to do it. That's all.
I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround,
Reaper, I think, is one of my
I'd say
favorite
we did
DPS
a
though.
Damn good job.
It's a shame we have to blow her up. I found Paladin hard to learn.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
He's got that country voice, dude.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
Yeah. Everybody's all angry and upset and ready to bring it to the fight.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
I won't let you down. You feel me? We're not too far away from finishing. We only got 2 places left to go. We'll finish them pretty quickly, I think. Grahatia being the badass, we know he is. This has to be the star of a dungeon. There's no way it's not.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
Fire! Yeah! Cryo being a badass, dude. They literally have like plasma guns. Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Dude, this is so action-packed. Yeah, let's go.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
He's never been in a fight before. Gotta get off. Not less spills. Hit him with a stick. Let's go. That was great. That was awesome. This is definitely a dungeon. There's no way it's not, bro.
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Aaronville?
Mostly.
It's quiet. And it begins.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Open the dungeons. Vanguard, now accessible. Ooh, good name. Wait time is approximately 6 minutes. Nah, I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Jacques Tural. Hold aboard. We still don't know what this is yet. That doesn't unlock for us at all. See, I could do it by myself, but I prefer to do it with other people. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is gonna be awesome. Great fights. Oh man. There we go. Comments. As this is first time we are doing it. Oh, the music's already killing. But they have dinosaurs. No, it's not dinosaurs. Interesting. I'm gonna use regular attacks for now. We're gonna have another, what's called here? Another wave of enemies. I'm just gonna hold off for now. Dude, Ruin 4 is so crazy. Prepare to engage. All right. Nice. They're just like riding motorcycles because why not? Oh, they're actually gonna pull this. All right, cool. Oh, this sentry is actually attacking me though. I want to say Ruby Riot would be good, but the damage is inconsistent. Okay, it's good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. 60 months, 5 years. Holy crap, dude. You are legendary. How are you, dude? How about these what, man? I'm gonna label myself right over here. I'm gonna addle early. We're literally fighting a dude on a motorcycle. This is interesting. I've never seen this before. Oh, I see. You hold the line? I feel it. Have you played any of the new Dawntrail stuff for Final Fantasy? Dispatch? Never seen that one before. Whoa. Playing in the corner, bro. Dude, Necrotize is so good. How did that hit me? There's no way. Yeah, I disagree with that 100%. It is what it is. I'll deal with it. Corners. We're gonna have to move after this for sure. Wait for it. Oh no, it's gonna be bad. Called it. I saw it. Tank's dead. Pull the tank first. That was my fault. How is Elden Ring, dude? Because I'm not good at Souls games. Our healer can't LB3. No, healer's gonna die. Good save. Are they gonna get the res? Come on, you can get the res. Holy crud. Secondary directive. Electrope weapon testing. All right, we're all dead. All right, cool. Elden Ring is the best Souls by far. I'm just so bad at Souls games. Our healer left. Our healer left and very unfortunate. Really unfortunate. All right, let's use a shortcut for now. There we go. We got a healer. Tia Thelvis. Nice. I love that they warp you right back, dude, directly into the fight. I wonder what would be the best way to do this. Use other game gives you. Elden Ring has so many builds. Sure, if you go melee, it's a challenge. We got magic summons, weapon abilities that are okay. So it's not like just go smack stuff around. There's actually more to it. Okay. Bro, where is our other, where's our tank at? You've been a hybrid build? Okay. How long does it take to beat, by the way? Like, actually, like, time-wise? I heard it's pretty decent. We're just gonna get another tank. It's about 90 hours. Yeah, I heard like DLCs for Souls games are whole other games in themselves. It's like, it's not like a DLC for Destiny where you can get through it in about 8 hours. It's like legitimately a whole ass freaking different game. We're waiting on another tank. Doot 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 doot. Plus being an open world. Oh yeah, that's true. We're literally just waiting on the freaking tank. There we go. Yeah. Do 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 do. All right. So we start here. I tried. That's unfortunate. I'll figure out their rotation at some point. Did it. Oh, let's go, dude. We figured that out. We're so good at the video game. Nope. Oh, that's nasty. Dude, I got 3 stacks. I can't hit him. I can't get another one. All right, so this one's going to be out, then in. Oh, what? Oh, that's death. Oh, that's close. I don't know why it was auto-targeting. New DLC's been fantastic, dude. Like, honestly, I didn't expect them to be able to top what they've been doing, but, like, they're doing extremely, extremely well. Crap. Dude, I have a ×5 stack. Never mind. I'm dead. Oh my god, dude. Anytime. All the AoEs, man. I'm so bad. No, dude, the story's been fantastic, dude. Alright, death. There you go. New Arc, Elden Ring, and Diablo 4. I need Rocky. Good to see you, man. I need to do like Diablo. I actually like have it. I just haven't played it. I've been. What's what I'm looking for? I have been very anti anything at that point. I've been so busy with all these other games like Destiny, Overwatch, stuff like that. Parker gonna start an Elden Ring adventure? Probably not. I don't do Souls games. I'll watch. I like watching and enjoying, but like that's not something I particularly play personally. 'Cause I'm so bad at it, I'll admit it. Yeah, Rocket, I'll admit to being on it, and I'm really bad at it. Dude, the music in this place is badass. Yeet. Dart tank DC? No. Okay. I was kind of curious what was going on with that. I have a turret that's attacking me. Dude, Power Roll is so fun, honestly. I wish Ruby Catastrophe hit a lot more. There's got to be a way to do so. There's only 2 enemies. I might as well hold off until the next part. Because we're going to be coming up on the... Yeah, we're coming up on the next boss area anyways. This is a really cool looking area. Without giving away too many spoilers, the finally we're getting things. I'm happy about it. We're dealing with new reflections, aka other worlds. I'm not going to give anything more than that. Holy Christ. Dang. Yeah, I figure we don't want to touch those. Oh, I can't move. Oh, I can't move. That's not good. Oh, I can't move. No, baby. Paralysis is bad, for sure. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I saw that. At least this is easy to dodge for the most part. Oh, that's a bomb. It's a maze. It's an actual freaking maze. It's a stupid maze. You suck. Dude, they literally go crazy. Dude, this is a nasty fight. We should have a reset motion sensor. Yeah, this is all the same. Why did I stand there? I'm an idiot. That was my fault. I literally stood there in it. Like, I didn't have to. I could have moved. I just didn't. Oh my god. That's a large radius. I should lose my times, what's it called here? It doesn't matter. We're done now. Level up. Let's go. This looks hard. No, dude, that was actually way easier than the other one. That was actually easier than the other one. I don't know why. But I've only gotten 2 pieces of gear the entire freaking time I've done dungeons. Is max level 99? No, it's 100. I need to start using that more often. Like 60 or 70 when I stopped playing in 2016. Dude, it's worth, man. People dog on Final Fantasy as the MMO, you know, the whole level 70 copy pasta, but like, this game is so good. If you like narrative storylines, play Final Fantasy. I'm not even joking. Trust me. It's gotten so much better. It's aged like a fine wine. Just how far behind I am. You probably, based on what you're telling me, you have about 500 hours of content right now that you can play. I'm not even joking. There's so much content. There's so much. Holy crud. I'm gonna stand right here. I'm glad I did. You're gonna run away like old bitches. There you go. The donut radius. Get a temporary ban? I think it'd be fine now. There you go. Yeet. Bam. Oh, it should be coming up on the end here pretty shortly. Oh, yeah, 100%. Is that the Death Star? It's Xenos. I'm just kidding. What if it was? That's such a breach to be allowed. But it ends now. Xander the Snake Skinner. Huh? We redeem our honor with your lives. Okay. Good talk, bro. Oh, I already possessed an item. Okay. All right, that works. I like the circular area. Damn, he hits hard. His AoEs are nuts. On your knees. Dude, this guy's already down to half health. There's gotta be a secret to it. There's gotta be more. Or another phase entirely. Oh, he one hits. That's why. Kai, good to see you, man. Okay, maybe that might make more sense. He looks easy to kill because he freaking demolishes things. Yeah, there's another phase. Doot, 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 doot. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. Oh, holy. I was right. There was a whole other phase. Oh, dear God. Never seen that one before. Nice. Oh, that's actually a lot more than I expected. We learned. Called it. Dude, this guy's being nasty. Wait, that's weird. Called it. Screech? What is this, Pokemon? It won't let me do the original attack. Oh, it's still not close enough, that's why. Got it. Wait for it. That'll work. Rear guard. Done. So if you kill them in their ultimate form, it looks like they die permanently. Good enough. Are we going to be in Isolani?
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Poor Arenville, man. His story is just so sad.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet, it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Dang.
To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart.
That has a massive tower.
Clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Enter Vanguard. We did. I was prepared for something strange. This is like another world. I don't understand. I know, right? Seriously. And we leveled up and we're already halfway into the next level, dude. We're already well underway. All right, we have 3 different locations that we can travel to, but we have ether stuff to do, and I wonder if, like, realistically, I can just start chocoboing it up and opening up the area. Do-do. Beep-a-dee-beep-beep-beep-beep-beep-beep. Dang, open area. There's a bridge there. I could probably open up at least the first 2 areas. Give or take. You know what? $2.9 northwest. Okay. Opening up the area so naturally. It's gonna be right over next to the town. That is a massive freaking tower, dude. That is massive. Etherite. $108 to the west. Yep, there it is. It's gonna be right over there on the edge. First ether current of Yasulani. There you go. Yep, all the same stuff. All right, cool. 442 to the west. Ew, bro. That's terrible. There's so much going on. I'm just going to open up the whole map and everything right now, including the next what's called area over here. Can I open that? Let's see. Yeah, I can. I can open up all this, actually. Kai, hope you're doing well, man. 324 to the north. Okay. I'm getting a heavy sense that quite a few of them are going to be on the other side. $228 to the north. My hope is generally that we're going to be getting it over here, that we didn't have to take the... Oh, actually, I think the train tracks stop no matter what anyways. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. Do. Bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. Guarantee you so many people do the same thing. They're like, oh, new area. Let's explore and open up all the ether currents. Because you can. That's how you do it. $309 to the north. Yep. Excuse me. You discovered a new location. I'm looking at the map. It's very squarish for some reason. I just noticed. 189 to the north. It's gonna be like somewhere like... Watch it be like right here on this edge. Would not be shocked. Or maybe it was just like sitting right here on this thing. 66 to the north. Oh, northeast. This way. Oh, there it is. Lightning? Nice. We're probably gonna have to fight this thing. Or not. It's completely blind. Fantastic. All right, never mind. $492 to the west. We might get lucky and be able to get one, but I doubt it. I think we might actually have to unlock the rest of it, which we have to probably do the MSQ to do. Ugh. Let me see. Jacques Tirol. I think we can go in these caves. It's probably, you know what? There's probably one in these caves. We'll run through the caves real quick since we're going to unlock the location, and then we'll check around. 251 on the west. Yeah, actually. There is going to be one in this little area right here. The Yenishani. I don't know. Names are weird. Why can't they just name them things like Dark Abyss Bat or something like that? Like make it something interestingly fun. $550 to the south. Okay. Well, we got to go out that way anyways. Yeet. Let me see. Jacques Tirol. $550 to the south. Oh, yeah, we can do it. Yeah, that's 100%. It's like right here in the middle. It's a very interesting place. Thunder Spirit. Nice. $354 the southwest. East Yasulani. Is that gigantic spider? No, what is it? It's a Myrmelium. Cool. All right. 127 to the southwest can be right here on the edge, probably. $68 to the west. Called it. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Screw it. 338 to the west. Maybe? This is gonna be very close. We'll find out. 280 to the west. No, there's no way. It's the other way for sure. All right, we're gonna unlock this either right, and then we're gonna wait for. We're gonna go back. It's a very interesting town. Adaratric Swiftbow. These names are fantastic. Do 276 to southwest. Yeah, it's all the other way. We got like what, 4 or 5 of them? Let me see real quick. We got 5. All right, we're gonna unlock one more part of the map here. That gigantic tower is called Everkeep. That just really sounds like a straight up freaking what's called. Wait, can we actually go here? There's no way we can actually just walk through. Normally they're very against that. There's no way. This whole area is open. Huh. All right, never mind. We're going to unlock everything then. There's going to be ether current probably right over there on the beach. Or like this area over here probably. No? 40 to the south is going to be right over here. It's on the edge. So they basically said, you know what? Just go enjoy your time. Just go rush off and go do things. We know you're going to do it anyway, so why not? You know what? Here. Feels better. They literally said just go off and have fun. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually very happy about that. 362 to the southeast. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 2A to the east. It's gonna be like right over here in the mountain area, right over here, probably. The Perplexed Reforger. 132 to the east is gonna be up on this mountain right here. Can I get away with it? I'm probably gonna have to fight him. You don't see me, you weird elephant-looking bastard. You don't see me. Yeah, we got away with it. .603 to the southwest. Dear God. Well, we're unlocking the map anyway, so might as well just do the thing. Should be a way shrine over there at the right. You know what? We should actually go open this real quick because then we can fast travel to it. Not a big deal. .349 to the southwest. Yeah, we're gonna head that direction anyways. There's a cool looking etherite though. I'm gonna unlock this area right here real quick. Like this right here, this little corner. And then we'll come back. We'll work back and just open up the rest. It's not a big deal. The dead villages. We better find Aaronville's mom, and she better not be dead. That would suck. Ugh. Do 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 do. 234 to the south, so it's gonna be in the town right here. Do 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 do. Discover new location. Defective sentries. Well, stop being defective. 164 of the southwest. No worries, I'm opening up the map real quick. Dang, they actually hurt. I was down to half life just now. There we go. All right, let's go get this real quick. This way. 248 to the west. Yeah, those sentries actually smashed me pretty well. It's gonna be on the bridge, probably. Or underneath. No, on the bridge. Yeah, I was right. Ah, light pole. I think we have 2 left. Excuse me. Oh, dang. Yeah, it's gonna be that way. So we gotta rush this direction anyways, so we'll just keep on unlocking everything. Definitely defective. It didn't even look at me. Do 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 do. 318 to the east. Oh, we're actually, you know what? That's actually good. It's gonna be up here on the mountain. I'm actually glad we came this direction. I might have just realized I might have just screwed myself on this. Right there on that corner. I'm gonna have to come back over here. There it is. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to unlock the map over there. An Iclops. Interesting name. They did so well with this map, dude. It looks so cool. Let's go this way. And then we'll warp it around. Not a big deal. I just want to open up the map here. We have one more left on the ground that we can find. Do 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 be do do do. Uh, 469 to the west. Yeah, it's gonna be in the town. That other one over here. Do do. Summoner's almost to 100 already. That's pretty cool. Yeah, fire! Is it actually like chasing me? .47 to southwest. Yo, I'm actually glad I looked this way because it's right here. And that is all the ground ether crew is. Damn cool. All right, we need to go this way and all the way that way because I made a mistake. And didn't go touch this last part of the area. The Spire of Trial. Can we actually like go there? Unsure. Talk to me about it later, for sure. Do, 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 do. All right, done. Look, location's already open. All right, we're gonna go back to the Ocelani station now. The whole map's open. I don't think we're gonna be in this area specifically too long. I think that what's gonna end up happening is we're probably going to blast through here and get to the final area, which I think they said was Solution 9. I think was it what it was called, something like that. So if that's the case, I'm down to just like blast through it. Oh, we need to go up. So I'm looking at the quest lines right now. We're at 97. I'm not, the names themselves and everything are not really that bad. So we just finished Vanguard. We have now that we're here. All right, I'll pull these up without spoiling anything. Let me see real quick. There we go. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 18 is 26. Plus 7. That's 34. ish. It'll go by very quick, to be honest. The Land of Levin. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No. Nor the wall over there. It's close to what we saw at the gates of the Golden City are those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have built in such short a time. We've been transported to another location, or perhaps another world. Let's take a look around. Let's go. Do 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 do. Guys, appreciate you looking, man. Thank you so much for watching. It's come there from another world. I think because, kind of a spoiler, but like we're dealing with other worlds, like the reflections, kind of like how the source is another world. This is no different. So I think what's happening is we're having a piece of that reflection manifesting in this dome. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go and investigate. All right. From the dawn of a new world with tacos. Tacos especially. Dude, tacos sound so good. I ended up getting sick last night. Very sad about it. We went to my mother-in-law's birthday party and everything. Just, it was a very rough day. I was already fighting off a headache. And then either it was a mixture of the lighting and the sound or the food or just like everything in general. I ended up throwing up in the bathroom and I went home. I came home, I took what medicine I could and I just laid down. I was so tired and I was just hurting. I don't know what it was. It happens. Not really too worried about it. Tacos give extra dimensional powers. Dude, that would be so great. I'm pretty sure this is Yasalani Station, but for the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. Not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. There's 3 things we're looking for. A dilapidated building. Why is it every time that somebody takes over the world and tries to be like an evil dictator, the world's always destroyed? I'm just pointing that out. Like, why is that always the case? Why is it always got to be a dark and abysmal world? Why can't they literally make an actual civilization that people revere them? Even though they're evil dictators and they're terrible for what they're doing and they're destroying worlds, but their world looks fantastic. I'm just saying. It's always like run down, destroyed, dark, and abysmal, but like, come on. Why not? I'm just saying. A well-built and working world is a much higher price. True. Yeah. Finish poking around, Abby. Let's gather everyone and take a look at this. Destroyed burnt forest is way cheaper to buy land in. True. That is accurate. Let's say the presence confirmed this indeed is Geralja's domain we're in. Wait, why is it? What? What about the rest of you? Why is it standing there? Like, what's going on here? I thought that was an enemy. So all the evidence suggests this is Yasalani Station. But why is that enemy standing there? I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate, if I didn't notice it, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We've encountered this phenomenon before, so it happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they're similar to one another, but in other wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow in different paces for each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasalani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if everyone else says it's Yasalani, then it must be. Taking Obi out for his walk. No worries, Kai. I appreciate you, dude. Aaronville. He's knee-deep in thought. It's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. Doesn't seem to be hostile. Perhaps we can ask some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by my half. But yeah, let's just go. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. All right, let's go. Oh, we gotta go down. Yeet. It's Graha. There's something he wishes to investigate. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pulse-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some matter of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Oh, he curious, bro. I took damage. On closer inspection, it appears to be fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. I suspect these are not merely decorative. I will posit it uses the harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for coming to me. Let's head to the village and find the others. There's the village right here in the middle. What in the world? Cutscene. I'd imagine because it's Aaronville, it's probably narrative based. It actually might have some. No, it's not going to have dialogue. Or will it? That's his old home, I bet.
My home.
Called it.
It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, it's the weird individual, like, weird fairy lady. Straight out of Genshin Impact.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Is that Lisa's,
Sriracha has told me a great deal about you.
Is this Lisa's...
Sriracha?
What's it called? Lisa's voice actor.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Interesting music choice.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Oh, here we go.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyollal.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorulja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions.
So that's what it was.
With the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliyollal suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliyollal.
So did the reflections merge?
Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the first.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
It would make sense. So a calamity happening randomly?
You appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Chitona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Perhaps.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
Oh, there's Alice doing her thing.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
What choice do you have?
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihiolal?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
Yep. Straight up.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Honorable as it may be.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Let's go.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Her name is Sphene. There'll be trouble if Zorolja hears about this. Yeah, probably.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
My reputation precedes me. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. We're not just gonna trust her like that. Hey, when you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. I mean, yeah. Well, I haven't established we should be worried. We could use more information. So let's head to the place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Making our way downtown, walking fast. Days is past and I'm homebound. I noticed we haven't seen any like high-ranking enemies in this area before. Like it's all been these like level 97 bolt hounds and Cyclops and stuff like that, but like no actual level 100 enemies just yet. The Halo. Trust you have familiar farming facilities in Tyrol. I've got no idea where all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyroli have their own methods of farming, which they've wanted to continue employing. The environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain, not enough lights. Thankfully, the use of electro have allowed us to fortify the buildings here as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electro. The material we use for myriad devices and applications. Topic for another time, perhaps. If you'd follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. And into the town we go. You know what? Just spend the 100 gil. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
I want one of those head doohickeys. Give me one.
You look well, Paquine.
Paquine.
And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
You're in Elden pain right now. What's going on? Are you stuck on a boss?
When she introduced herself as Queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even
the most
trifling
trifling
details.
details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Oh, this guy looks angry.
Your Majesty,
Nope, never mind.
you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa?
Take that as a yes.
I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Never mind.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
We'll
Your
find his
mother,
mom.
you say?
Do,
Now
do,
that you
do.
mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
Probably in the tower.
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Do.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then...
No.
Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
Talk about time travel, holy
Which is
crap.
not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
30 years, holy crud.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
That makes sense.
"30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Mean this is a piece of another reflection. It's gotta be.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
So it fast traveled 30 years and then took on the original time.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sven, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
She's such a happy person.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
For 30 years, though.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all, and I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
Let's go look at the farming. Yeah. We'll learn how they do things here because reasons.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine.
And that's enough for me. Very strong hint of connectedness between Sveen and Wuckelmat. Electro has done so much to improve the efficiency of farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people want to preserve their old way, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. There are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but they can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure as much you will want to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, don't hesitate to ask. Unlock the gemstone trader real quick. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's see what's in it. Do I even have gemstones? No. No, I don't. I'm gonna get tart Turali tart. Let's head back to the farm we passed. Yappy's Hollow. We can call one of the farmers once we arrive. Let's go do the thing. We're gonna see how they farm. Yeet. Likely cutscene called it. I'll meet his bathroom after this one, guys. Let me introduce Mahusa? She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. The wealth of knowledge she has shared with other farmers is what allowed this place to flourish. To what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. Hey, cat. How you doing, bud? My cat's underneath my feet. Hey, bud. What manners of a host who deny and look around? I gather your majesty also intended to check on things. Come here, bud. Come here, dude. Oh. Come here, bud. My boy. He's chilling in the sunlight, apparently. Right next to my feet. All right, so we're going to learn about farming. But given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? Are you sure not to let me out of your sight? I shall remain Wuckelmat's watch for eye. Pray come and find us when you've seen all and spoken to other farmhands. What, bud? The cat's staring at me. Weirdo. My cat... All I see are just a pair of eyes underneath my chair. Do. Kipawee. These dodo birds? Yeah, we're from beyond the barrier, dude. Oh, an unfamiliar face. It's the first time on site. First time at the barrier. There's a storehouse, so we got a whole bunch of things there. And then we got Elias. Light levels appear to be fine. It's for the power source. Very cool. Do do do. Do 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 do. Kai, welcome back in, man. The Mandragora Queen. Yeet. Cutscene. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing voicing your concern. Gather you had your fill speaking with the farmers. Let's return to Mausa. Yep, can I see you? Well, what are your impressions of the farm? They're really surprisingly normal. Oh, that's comforting to hear. Your words serve to affirm that my people do work with undue strain. What do you think of the little tour, Lamashi? What did you call me? Heard the others call you by that name. No, it's fine. As you said before, we no need for titles and formalities. Let's go. I was very impressed. The machines can be used to overcome so harsh environments. It's amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable indeed. Many still find the machinery behind me baffling. Just need to cool off before going out again for another dog working job. That's fair. Taking a wire that had a strong lightning charge. I think some creatures that become charged up with the energy, then releasing it into the river with used as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it for the army. We can take care of it. We got it. We can do it. Let's go fight some enemies. It's most gracious, but it's too dangerous. Is it? Trouble for the Valve resolve until Yolol. Jake's even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. We're gonna beat some crap up. Save the water source. Good hunting. Let's go. We gotta kill 2 enemies. Ah. All right, do I have my carbuncle out? I do. Shockingly resilient for level 97 enemy. Do 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 do. Bum 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 da ba da ba da bum. Easy. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom after this one, guys. Give me a quick second. There's a triad match here? What? How would they even know what that is? We did the thing like you asked. Oh, you're both all right. Thank goodness. You really need to worry so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guest, but thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, we won't have to ask for Zeralda's machines to help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. At least nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Thank you for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family. All of you. You forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. And one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Very similar between Wuklamot and the Sphene. Now, I believe I'm done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Yeah, complete. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, guys. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna throw some music in the intermission screen on for you. Give me a quick second. I'll be right back. Stick around. Alright, guys, get back into it. There we go. Ooh. Speed would take you back to the outskirts. Dare say your friends also returned by now. Let's go. My thanks for calling your friends. There's no point because we're still on the outskirts, literally on the outskirts of town. Boo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do you hear that? Hear what? What do we hear? What are we hearing? A people running around.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Time for what? It's nearly time.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
Is that Is that the nursemaid for? Yeah, it is. It's the nursemaid for
Here,
Wookelmont.
Namika. Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
So 30 years
She must
passed.
have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me, Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
She's just old, man.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She's just older, man. So 30 years have passed and she's just like old.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
I wonder if she'll be okay after we like do the whole Zeralja, beat his ass and win thing.
Reasonably certain of, perhaps.
I'm curious about that.
Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
Head nod simulator.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents by means unknown.
Interesting.
In other words, Sven's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Freaking Zeralja had to blow things up, man.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zeralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
Ooh, that's a deep question.
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount.
Good answer.
I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
Cool. That's the only answer we needed.
It is a ruler's duty.
She goes from angry to happy real quick.
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh,
hi, Orange Cat.
Ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
You are so weird.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I am afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Typical Orange Cat behavior, dude. He's so weird.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
That's interesting.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
Interesting.
Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
So they wiped his memory? Doesn't hurt to look up, I guess. In the cloud. What's going on? How could Pipone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well? You know, there's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene there at the Etherite. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dorian, how are you, dude? The working resident. An old woman? I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. Oof. Let me. Sorry, guys. A preoccupied resident. Do I know? Never met anyone by that name, but I worked in the outskirts for a good while now. She spent time there, I would remember. They literally wiped everybody's memories of Namika. I think the queen knew that was going to happen too. I have a genuine feeling about it. I do recall caring for someone, and you say it was a woman named Namika. Well, I can't say for certain. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's been taken up into the cloud. So what is that? Do. So if somebody dies, it just like they just wipe them. Apparently. Things are happening here. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers. It's as if a memory of her has been purged from their minds. To alter the memories of a many as such would be a tremendous undertaking. Who would have felt the surge of ether corresponding to the act? I sense none of that moment. Now to die, but I did notice something. Right before he seemingly forgot, a light in the device in his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone else said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed. We can't readily solve the mystery. Perhaps we could search for the mom instead. Sveen said try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Okay. Hey, look, a ball. Impossible. What's with the ball? Hmm? We better destroy it. Wah! And it's gone. What is it? Might be worth asking us some questions. Aaronville, you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. Went off in the direction we're headed, so let's try and track it down. It looked like just like a circular bunny thing, bobber. I wonder what it is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And it's upwards, so it is. Oh no, we're fine. It's actually in this direction. Kijwa. Do 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 do. Carl, you just need to go a little bit further. So what is this ball? And where is it going? Why? What is it? Must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could be a trap, so let's not rush too quickly. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Speak with Aaronville. I heard faint voices coming from inside, so it's not alone, but we're still going in. It might be a trap. Be prepared to fight. Can't hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out the conversation. What was echoing? Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Cutscene. Is there a dialogue? Narrative? Anything? What? Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Found it. It's a ball with floating thingy-bobbers and a TV in the middle.
What is this?
Your guys' as good as mine.
Aaronville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olivia!
My darling, what now?
Okay. Is that his mom?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Huh? Is that his mom?
Face. Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
Guess is as good as mine.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten?
Kitten.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espierre was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
So what happened?
This won't do. Come in! Friends of my Ellen Espierre are always welcome.
I need answers.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
I'm very confused. What happened to his mom?
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
I can think of a few people in the world who are quite so spirited, but it's what happened. We need to ask her. Yeah. Let's see what she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. It's been a while since I've heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? It's just a body I control remotely. I use it for our operations. Remotely? Huh. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zeralja's ambitions for conquest. Okay. As a leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't easily be found. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Truth be told, Oblivion was founded from an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you'd already noticed, everything you see within the dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. That doesn't mean that you know who or what it's responsible for it. I'm afraid not. That was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our soul's objective was stopping Zeralja. We failed, and now he's taking his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. First, as the name suggests, is a regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on the one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance while fulfilling their duties. Souls is a common resource in payment for service rendered. Void-sent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly, I'd expect that act comes with some risk. Oh, it's 0. And Zoark the Oblivion. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? That's sad, man. That are prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management. And the reason why everybody's forgotten Amika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearers, so if they suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how to preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. Well, that's kind of sad. So this is what it meant by the memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators, an integral step in soul cell production. That's kind of sad, though. That means Namika is dead. When a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Okay. Oh, so that's what that is. So we saw that before when they attacked Tuliolo. The result is a fresh soul cell free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Holy crud. Huh? That was a whole different person, though. The memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. I'm a little confused, but okay. And this is why the people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yakui's philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. It doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. It all comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encased in Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. That's a fair thought process. They did what they believed to best save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Tirali would also accept that way of living. It came as a shock to us. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. This is why we use the regulators. Was never compulsory. People have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Svi didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us to stop Zeralja. And to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motive, she's given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That's the natural order of things. However you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right now. Who are we going to see? Come with me and you'll find out. Why should it be her? Directly? Speak with Ketchia. Oh, she's out. Okay. Leave the Earth and Sky hideout. Do 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 do. It's the responsibility of Thunderyard hunters to fill any fail wounds. We'll meet with an acquaintance of mine. Oh, Strika, one of the hunters. Okay. East Yasulone. The electric potential. Yeah. Strika. Or is it Strika? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hey. Dashia, what are you doing here with so many friends? Apologies, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Assumed you were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiends, but they're not wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? They're quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything goes amiss, I'll take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, huh? These facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. Special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. Brought this lot here to see the danger, if it's not too much trouble. Of course, in which case I'd be ashamed to waste my efforts on just any old beast. Y'all can handle yourselves in a fight. If you cause ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw something out worthy of a demonstration. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Survey the destination. Survey. Cool. Nope, keep on attacking, I guess. Oh, my chocobo's not out. Oh, man. My chocobo ran out of time. Man, that's unfortunate. I had to keep on attacking things just to level up the chocobo, man. Oh, he's massive. one-eyed rhino? This one will do nicely. Ooh, what are those blades? Let's go. That's ninja? No. Yes. I think so. Oof. She needs healing. Nah, give it a second. So in a sense, there's some immortality to it. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Seriously, let us help. Told you not to worry. So there's a little hint of immortality. This will only take a moment. So there's really a lot of immortality in that. Nice. Just like Zeralja. Come on, let's get out of here. So I'm curious to look up. Yeah, explain. That's the big one. I want explanations. I need to know what happened. That's also a function of the regulator? Apparently so. Able to return from the dead and defeat, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turns red, it was as we were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elites. Such a form cannot be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if we allow the hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. So if you're killed in the beast form, technically, then that's the end of it. Those of people and those of beasts. Souls of people can be used to get preternatural strength. Naturally, those can also be to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And one of the souls of the beasts. They work much in the same, imbuing you the strength of the chosen animal. Use the soul of wolf, you'll grow more agile and fearless, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type, however, will result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nail claws. Too many, and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken by those that might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. Yeah. It is indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and the reflections are surprising indeed. Dun, 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 dun. There's so much going on. It's one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. It's no longer only Tuliola's concerned with this new power. With this newfound power, Zul'jah has become a real threat to the entire world. He has to be stopped no matter the cost. Dun, 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 dun. We got two of those. So we got two of those. Guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. We're gonna continue. We're gonna do the two, what's it called? Ether current quests, and then after that, we're gonna continue with these. I'll be right back. Welcome back in, guys. Sorry, I had to go grab some food and a drink real quick. Hey, mama. Ugh. There we go. Embracing Oblivion. Regards you with concerned curiosity. I trust you gain an insight on how to use the souls in Alexandria. Oh, drop my phone. Okay. There we go. It's shocking. I know I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all. Let's head back to the earth and sky. At this rate, what? Something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. I'm gonna fast travel. We're gonna go do both of these real quick before we get that done, because I'd rather get them done now. I feel like it's a smart decision. I mean, I can do them later. It's fine. I just want to get them done. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ding, dee, dee, doom, doom. Let's go get the other one. Yeah, this person's already got a title for it. Yeah, we got a ways to go. Oh, we gotta go up the mountain. Alright, load up my Pop Tarts real quick while we're waiting for this. We got a ways to go. Ah, there we go. Cookies and cream Pop Tarts, y'all. Found the first one. Oh, this person helped me. Let's go. I'm so happy for that. Thank you, person. All right, that should be the end of that one for sure. We kind of figured on that one. Boo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Helping this person as well. That person healed me and everything too. Interesting. I'm really curious as to why that's the case. We're almost level 99. Nakente. Dum, 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 dum. I'm gonna use one of these juices. Why not? It just works. I need to actually mount farm, dude. I don't have any like the super cool legendary super mounts like that everybody else has. My brother freaking got a beautiful one. I don't know why I don't try for it. Seriously, I should. Why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? Their leader is Ambrel's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Spheem is, she's a ruler of the nation. There's a greater risk in working with her and less reason to take her at her word. We must assume that his arrangement with Spheem was not made with some consideration. It's kind of sad. I'll be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. Everyone would agree that we could help get that any help we can get is most welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger only ourselves. We have no proof that it's really Kakuya. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this world. We need to remedy that. Stay the enemy. When the time comes, straight down Zeralja for good. I trust you, Envrel. You've always had great instincts, honed for a time and training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? I should have said the I trust you. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Cassia, cutscene. I thought he was your brother. You really mean to kill your own kin? Yep. All right, Mom, I love you. So fight with me. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. It's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how can we not trust you? My only son is with you, my fussy little Von Butt. Oh my god. Head Nod Simulator. Thank you, Kashwa. Together we achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Wondering about Zerulja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? The king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sfina's penchant on going public, he seldom shows himself. Not even his commanders are privy to information. If anybody knows where he's given at any time, it can only be the queen. Even if we don't know the whereabouts, Zerulja will eventually march on Tuliolo again. That's when we can go after him. Drawback is we'd have to wait for an invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also a possibility he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. So what would you do? No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tuliolal. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. Killing him didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than Miakona, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to Dawn Servant. He won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Why hasn't he appeared and given you the chance? Surely he's aware of your presence here. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but it won't deign to appear, and will force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kona instead. He'll attack Tuliolal again like he said he would. If you believe this is the best approach, we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuliolal requires that Geralt to lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have the lookouts to keep an eye on it day and night. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. There'll be time to prepare their defenses, so leave. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of the developments. You can lead the Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. We'll wait for Zerulja to move. You'll do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. I'll show you Oblivion's main headquarters. Huh. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding in a tree in the forest, as it were. Nice. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Sfina said she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did. She's not supposed to have so much authority over the sentries. Her words were that she would register us as guests. Perhaps we're in the clear. When you're ready, come and meet at the tower entrance. Okay. Chances are likely as a dungeon. Give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, eh? After all, names are only good when we're working together. Names are only good when we're working together. Oh, Geode. Oh my god. Her name is Nostalgia. We're the main crew here. I'm Geo, the leader of this hideout. Damn it, I'm Nostalgia. Pleasure to meet you. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, that explains the resemblance. Oh, they are twins. Damn, I didn't know. Her mother is Tuliol and our father is Alexandrian. They're beautiful names. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope he'd be released, but when months went by with no word, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. That's fair. They've all forgotten him by now. Everyone who had known him. Sometime later, we were approached by a member. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the order. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to darken the mood. I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Something tells me you have what it takes. We do. Because I'm the warrior of light. You introduce yourself to. It's pretty much the same story, and while mine is a Tonawatan name. Oh my god. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts after all. Ah, Elenishba, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kashua. She talks about you much. It's clear how important you are to her. He's your mother. Be good to your mother while you can still, eh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. I got cake. This is like a meanwhile in the hangout place. Called it Meanwhile in Everkeep.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Wook Lamont and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
No, that's not true.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I could easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Wook Lamont, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Yeah. He is such an angry demon, dude. 100%.
What now?
Let's have the tower. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. Guys, appreciate you watching. If this isn't a dungeon, I'd be shocked. Ah, there you are. You should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, you may have a swarm of Zeralda's minions to deal with. Only one way to find out. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Gunner Guide Unit, registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified, verifying credentials. Welcome guests of Queen's Fiend. Let's go. What's a relief? Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. I will say, if Solution 9 is the last, like, technical place, it's going to be interesting to see how that works. No, this is probably a city, like, itself, so it's got, like, aetherytes and stuff like that. It can't be, like, an actual, like, location. Holy futuristic city.
Tower of Electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Crazy. This is nuts. I wonder if this place is the 6th location. It's got an aetherite.
Spectacular, isn't it?
It's shockingly different.
The tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
It's big.
Just being here makes my head spin.
It's a whole different ballgame.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore?
A whole different level of things.
Are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
You had me at Explorer.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
What do you got?
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
There you go. Good to know.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
I'm so glad Graha's in
Try
this, man.
not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
What a
I shall
massive
speak with
change.
the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What if Gallus actually here the whole time?
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
We had a whole expansion, yep.
Might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Elderspier,
The
why
face.
didn't you mention this sooner?
You
All right, so the gold. I
explore
think the
together.
Golden City has to be the last like area.
It's not that I'm scared or anything.
It has to be.
Everything is just so different from home is all.
This, I think this is an actual like city, so it's got aetherite shards and stuff like that. I still think Willamette has a fancy for us, dude. I really do. Yeah, it's a city. Let's go. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do the thing. We're gonna unlock this entire area. Dude, the aetherites in this area look so cool. Freaking beautiful. This is crazy. It's so different. Town's massive. And I can't pull out a chocobo. The thing, Zoralja owns all of this. That's crazy. We got a shop over here. Do 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 do. I wonder if this place has like variable weather. Oh no, just a thought. The Nexus Arcade. So the arcade is where everything is. The bell, the trader. I can imagine this is probably where we're gonna get all the raid stuff as well too. Let's see it real quick. Collectible appraiser. Yep, script exchange. Yeah, I do need to mend it real quick. Purchase weapons. Nice. What about, Nope, no, the gear I need. An air wheeler dealer. Let's see this real quick. Oh. Oh. Is it one of these motorcycles, apparently? I'm guessing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we're definitely in the right spot, for sure. Yeet. Worth it. So I'm guessing the script exchange is what is the like the raid armors and stuff like that. We've halted our commercial ventures for the time being. Ew, Splender's vendor. Yeah, we have to keep moving forward. Unfortunately, I think that's the problem. Dude, such a cool place. We've never seen anything like this in Final Fantasy before, dude. Friggin' beautiful expansion, man. They killed it. Well, there's a forecast terminal, so my assumption is this place does get variable weather. Dennis, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful time. This place looks so cool. You would never think this would ever be in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, it's a legitimate civilization and city. It's so cool. Then we got a blue quest. So the blue, I'm assuming the blue quest will be part of the Aetheryte currents for Heritage Found. I'm guessing. I can't imagine it would unlock anything else. Unlock the Ethernet shards. And now we can warp. And then we can go this way. You can't pull a chocobo in a city. That's really unfortunate. But I wonder what the Golden City is called. Because obviously the Golden City is where we're going to end up being. That's like the last area specifically. I don't know. I'm curious about that. Sights of the West and beyond. Is that guy right there? He's the only guy here. Yeah, let's go. I was correct. What a view. That's not Alice, eh? Something about sightseeing. This person just gained 2 levels really quickly. New Dawntrail entries have been added to your sightseeing log. Oh! Perfect. Okay, so it wasn't a quest. No, there's a whole other page! No! No, they gave us a whole other ass page. I'm fine with it because there's a lookout right here anyways. Dude, this is gonna be so crazy to try to find all of this. Like, this is such a cool place. Let's say there's gotta be others somewhere. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, they're like, I wonder if there's like any shops or anything there. What's it called? Oh, True View. We gotta go there in a minute anyways. Do 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 do. Oh, the Arcadian, that's the raids. Yeah, that's the after MSQ raiding area. Do 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 do. Yeah, this right here is the raids. I wonder if they just put them all into one spot and said, hey, this is what you're going to do this time. Genuinely curious about that. You have Ethernet access to the scanning port 9 in Heritage found. Huh? Scanning port 9. I feel like I've seen that before. I don't recall. Tower's inside a tower. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always come back anytime. And this is why we unlock things. Because it's faster. Albeit by a few seconds, still worth it. Right, I made up my mind. Let's head to that building over there. She has no idea where she's going. She has no idea where she's going right now. She's like, I don't know what's going on. Do 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 do. Massive tower. Oh, it's Fiend. The Queen lives.
Fiend.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
I need you to leave.
Oh,
Kai, welcome back in, man.
A request, you said?
Yes, an important one.
Kill Zeralja as fast as you can.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
He won't.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Yeah. Do 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 do. I'll be there alongside her.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank,
It sounds
we're
like
still
the
not sure
voice
whether
actor
or
for
not you're
Lise.
trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Yes.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Enjoyable and enlightening. Dun 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 dun. And we leveled up to 99. Wait. Are there any blue quests in here? No. Take a tour of Solution 9. Let's begin, shall we? The place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While this may seem daunting in size, all key facilities are situated near ley nodes, which you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. I will show you the Nexus arcade first. Please follow me. Oh, the Quake 2 Enhanced run's coming up in an hour. Ooh, that's nice. Do. Delivery Moogle. This complex is home to all manners of shops. From food and daily necessities to technological conveniences, you can find most everything here. Everything's interior is vast as you're observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing. How do you get the upper levels? I don't see stairs. It's an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. They'll spare us some walking. Also, they made that strange metal. Elec what's it? As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated in just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electro can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire produces light and heat, and is deployed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There's even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? Our vending machines do just that. Multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, manipulating the air with wind while projecting light, it's possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electro. It's such a wondrous material. I'd imagine we'd be fighting over it. The shop over here. What does it sell? Let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Let's go. Whoa, everybody's here right now. The shop sells food. Okay. Select an item that interests you. That one. Flavors formulated never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Oh, nice. I'm gonna have the steak. Thank you for your custom. That being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Yeah, woo, new people. It's a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Let's dig in. Chomp, 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 chomp. Never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Renique, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. People are all happy about it. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. How about you? Do I get to lie? It's fantastic. Yeah, let's go. Woohoo! It's always such a pleasure, Mike. Thanks for humoring me. We endeavored to learn about one another, embraced our differences. It was crazy. What about you? Aren't you having something to eat too? I'm fine for now, thank you. What's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? Why do you wish to know this? To learn. The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man achieved, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. When I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. All right, Wooklamats. Let's keep moving. Thinking of showing you the residential sector, but in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise. I believe it'll be educational for you as well. All right. Cool. Oh, there's a lookout here. Let me get this real quick. Look out. Oh yeah, this is actually, yeah, we have to be here. What's your recommendation? This Mosaica Cafe, you buy drinks while you relax. I see. There's a similar establishment called Balyev Te, a seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There's a Hayune, some where they all choose to gather here. They appear as a mosaic of colors listed. The founder choose a name. Cool. They serve tacos. Yeah, that's right, Speen. Even though you're the queen, I'm gonna make you run. These buildings are where the citizens live. They're massive, each one bigger than the palace. They have to be. Just right about all Alexandrians have apartments here. I should wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in a building on the left of here at residential radius 914. Very cool. Can you actually go in here, Burley? Yo, let's go. That's cool. Dude, I definitely want to get one of the apartment buildings in this area. A mother and son live here. Are their apartments like wide open? No, okay. I would love to have an apartment that looks like this. I'm not gonna lie. Like, literally just a straight rectangle, large and in charge, with minimal walls and all the necessities you need. That'd be cool. This would be so cool to have. His name is Milos. There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He can't walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he communicates with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. Oh, that's adorable. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself. Understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls? Fortunately, no. While souls can revive those that have met with an accident, they can't reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear through excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. Can't imagine the electricity bill, right? If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. He talked! Yeah, let's go! Milo's talked. I think it is a hoodie. I'm not gonna joke. I think that there's actually some craziness behind some of the things that they're doing. I think they're gonna actually have like real life stuff. That'd be so cool. My thanks for coming to me on the visit. The illness is part of a life in Alexandria. I thought you should know about it. We'll make it fortunate so children like Milos can smile again. Ugh. Oh, we get a weapon coffer. Let's go. Haven't recomposed herself. Ready to continue the tour. We need to go by way of the Lanode 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. Okay. Dude, I'm still in shock and awe about how this place looks. Looks so cool. We'll transport you to the government sector where Resolution is located. The markings of our conveyor belt indicate its direction, and there's a pair just like it on the other side. There's no need to be afraid. They're like way up. This place is large. This is a massive building. But I wasn't hungry. I had food for dinner. Food's always necessary. I would always say force yourself. If you know you haven't eaten all day, it's generally the best way to go. We oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show them all, so let's proceed inside. Beep, 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 beep.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
I noticed that we haven't had our housing district yet. There's got to be one in Solution 9.
What's that?
an infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time.
Very nice.
But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing.
Actually sounds really good. Buffalo boneless wings sound really good.
Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
I'm keen to learn too. Yeah, I got you.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed, and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Nice.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
Rip.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved
I want
ones
that red
taken
suit,
too
dude.
soon.
You saw that walk by?
Though
I want
they
that.
yet lived, the cruel specter of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
But a way to defeat Zaulja.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
She sounds so different now.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Very nice.
Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
Cool.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course.
There's something she needs to say, but she can't say it because people are listening.
Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
There's more that meets the eye.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Interesting. We'll figure out that whatever that is in a minute. What was Steam telling us? We can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while. I should probably go to the meeting point. Let's go to the meeting point. Do 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 do. Yeet. Do 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 do. Dome breaker. That's got to be for a title here. Thanks for Retor. I've come to better understand. They don't feel so strange in this anymore. Weapon coffer. The Book of Rakaznar. Equip. Dang, I'm running low. Oh no. All right, we'll keep on going. Ready to head to the meeting point, and we get the chest coffer for this one. Conveyor ought to take us here. Once you get used to it, it's actually kind of fun. Come on. This is the right place, right? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Jake, look over there. What is that? I'm a Mulja child. What are they doing here? Huh, he gone. Oh, there it goes. Where is it going? That can't be a coincidence. Wouldn't do to have such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Where did he go? There's so many cutscenes in this game. Do 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 do. Not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. Excuse me. That is the Arcadian Arena, if I'm not mistaken. Building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Out of business at the moment, I guess. It just walks up. Ah! I didn't see you there. Does it talk? We don't mean any harm, we just want to talk. Does it talk? They run off the moment we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be that it wants to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? Okay. Alright, let's go do the thing. The Hubigo child. Once you choose, walk them out. Will accompany you. The blue sky will then be moving towards the destination. Make sure you go without falling behind. I'm following a blue-scaled Hubigo child. Okay. Do 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 do. I'm following you, my little weird scaly friend. The recreation zone. Okay. And another cutscene. Two. If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? I don't think he can talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. I'll do it. You know him? Nope. After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special Her Majesty. Oh, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one that liquor for the boy, too. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kashia, but we ran into a child on the way and he led us here. So you're with Kashia. Go and have a chat with Big Tassels there. He'll show you a fun place. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. He can tend the bar with me. What if he's actually older than that? Do you think we're walking into a trap? Kind of got no choice. Only one way to find out. Let's get the thing. Do 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 do. Oh, I love that gear though. Look at that. Dude, the Thunder Yards look great. Heck yeah, bro. That looks great. Yara's normally out here. Told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Another cutscene.
Wonderful. They're here.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
I really like that outfit though, dude. That looks
Members
great.
here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
He's gonna be like, I do things.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is.
Good to know.
But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point.
Carl's parents?
But they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Could you read that? So there's more to the story. Can you read it?
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion.
Carl's much more important than she thinks.
You know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Earring.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
You have an earring with data on it.
Yes,
Open it.
Please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Alisay's always a mover.
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
So what am I gonna do?
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
So dramatic.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna help him out. We're not weird enough, but I felt a sense of kinship when I last saw him. We met him from another life. Anyways, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm right to collapse. Can't afford to. If I keep at it, teach you something energy tonic. You know, some energy. Voucher's good for 2 cans. One by yourself or you're welcome. Can get the stuff from an old vending machine though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. But I'm tending a bar on the main strip. Off you go now. Nah, it's just better I walk out. The recreation zone. Do 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 do. Welcome, what are you having? 2 energy tonics. You can't get vending machines? How dare you suggest? An energy tonic, aka an energy drink. So you won't run afoul with authorities if you were donated was made aware of a special selection. I'd be bad for business. Now, seeing this is your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's no other side effects. That's how your pulse out quick and soon. After that, start seeing everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People like to say the girl in rainbow wings. You haven't up in Karti yet, so hurry along, give Janold his tonic. He tends to leave it for the last moment. I expect he's about to keel over. Am I Super Saiyan right now? The only thing that would have made that better is if I was running faster when I was like that. Like it's an actual energy tonic like that. That would have been cool. I'm just saying. Okay, he's got an energy drink and he's all good now, so it is what it is.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamolja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to.
Yeah, Kai, right?
Or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
Oh no. Kid's got a dictator father.
What's his name?
Kulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
Nice.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own, but just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days, and where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Good luck
Wait,
with that.
Namachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Let's go. Dude, I really love that outfit though. I got leg gear. Cutscene. Nope, no, never mind. Yeah, baby. The only thing I need now is a headpiece. No, that's hand. Damn it. He's outside the tower, and we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's just getting on his own, the walls are still no place for a child. 3 of us should devote ourselves to the search. Let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Boo-doo-doo. We're back outside and then gonna find this kid. Hey, Chocobo, missed you, dude. I'm sorry, I've been in the Solution 9 area for a minute. My bad. Where do we even begin? Perhaps someone's caught sight. Let's make inquiries. Good idea. Let's go do the thing. Do 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 do. Level 100 already. Bum 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 bum. Cast out of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. All right, cutscene. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Let's ask for Galulja. He isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? No offense, my name is Top of My Eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galulja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know the voices. Oh, I don't know your voices. Okay. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Galulja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother. Then that means you're... I'm Wuklamat Val Resolve of Tuliolal, and I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zorolja to account for murdering our people and our father. Galulja may not want nothing to do with me. Nevertheless, I've always considered him family. I'll always be here for them, and I want him to know that. The quiver is your voice. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. He was headed south. There is a place close to home, as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. Will do. I will, don't worry. Okay. What do you mean by where you see Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty, or just to reside inside Everkeep? When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. She paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sphene, all right. Well, thanks for telling me about Galulja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. Good talk. We'll continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Boo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Beep. Doop, doo, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, boo, doop, beep, boo, doop, beep, beep, boo, doop. Wait, can we go that far out? Like is not, probably not. That would be cool though. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks like nothing we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. Ah, there it is among the ruins. There's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It's going to be a disaster if a building collapses while he's inside. Dum 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 dum. Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, let's go. Nice. Foot gear. Okay. I only saw him for a moment, but I'm pretty sure Galulja was heading further south. I'll contact Alcyon and Link or let her know to join us. That sentry was shooting me for a while last time I was here. Yeet. There's Vuklamat. The canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If we get head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. We'll find Galulja. Let's watch him from a distance until he gets to his destination. I'm probably gonna have to like follow him, huh? There he goes, as slippery as he is. Follow him quietly without being noticed. I called it. I knew that was going to be the case. Called it. Oh, he talks. Look at that. He actually does talk. Oh, this is crazier. All right, we're definitely waiting here. There's no way around it. I can guarantee, yeah, he was going to turn around. At least not seeing my chocobo is a good thing. Could you imagine? Wait here. Thanks, Chocobo. Appreciate you. Dude, imagine if you actually like walked back. Oh, that would be so bad. Damn, he's hauling ass now. Where's he going? Whoa. I'll bet you that threw a lot of people off before. That right there would have thrown a lot of people off if we went really quick.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
What's here, I wonder? There he goes. Hey!
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What? A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
He's so tiny and adorable.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots.
Lots.
But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
380 years. Would that be
Oris is
Kral's
my
dad?
friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things.
Gululja is definitely a child. You can tell by the dialogue.
Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me.
I have neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, at your service.
You're captain of the knights?
I mean, realistically, either question is going to end up with the same result, I think. I'm genuinely curious.
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane.
Could you imagine living for 400 years? I would love that.
But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
Emil, here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
You'd be safe here.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Okay. This is such a weird end to it, like weird possible end to the expansion. It's so different. Like what is the level of this quest? It gotta be 98 probably. Yeah, it is. Okay. What ingredients do we need? First of all, I need some yam and pumpkin. Okay. Procure some woolback meat. Creatures can be found grazing on the slopes. The younger ones especially are more tender. Consider it done. All right. Let's go get some meat. Damn. Bum ba ba dum bum bum da ba da ba da ba bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You ever just smack something to the point of death really quickly? Nice. Very cool. Rocket, welcome back in. It was easy once I figured out what was going on. Good stuff, man. How close are you to your test? Your test is coming up soon, right? If I recall, your test should be coming up in the middle of July. Which, by the way, I have the ASVAB tomorrow. Do, 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 do. 8 days. Good stuff, man. I have procured the meat. Rocket, I have no doubt in my mind you're going to get it, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, this outfit looks great. And we got the headpiece. Oh, please actually look good. Indeed, I expect to be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Towns. They'll always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing if you completed your task so quickly, I have another request. We're exhausted on supplies of kindling. I should be grateful you can search the houses yonder for more. Attained 5 pieces, at least saw to be good required. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna go find parts. Dude, I have no doubt in my mind you're gonna kill it. You are going to do incredible. I have faith in you, my friend. I got faith in you. Holds more weight than a degree. Dude, no, realistically, you're not wrong. There's 90% of the time I would actually imagine certain like specific things, whether certificates, trades, whatever. Yeah, dude, I can actually imagine it would be great. Okay, appreciate you for jumping in, man. Gotta get out of here with chill seeing the new content. Nah, man, I appreciate you. Always happy to have you lurking, man. Be as it were. Twould be remiss if I could not find it. Where? Ah. All right, we need to find out where this damn piece is. It's got to be in a building. Or am I blind? Oh, wait a minute. Found it. All right, last area's got 2. There's 1. The other one's probably going to be in this area over here. Speed it. Damn it. I was trying to get away from it. There you go. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Sorry, guys. Dude, this quest is actually longer than most of them. All I had to do is just pick up stuff. Dude, what is that barding though? Is that the Allegan barding? It is. Dude, it looks so great. I'll bet you it's so expensive. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever sneak. It's a bit. I'll bet he gets it from his father. That's it. This converts to fire. To be able to get it. Thank you, Jake. Perfect. All right, Otis. Let's talk. The meal will soon be served. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do, 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 do. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yeah, with them and my brothers. Mostly the head of Resolved and I'd done the talking though. Conan, the head of Reason, occasionally joined in, and Zeralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours, the other is father's? No. Both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings. I'm a Mulja with two heads. Zeralja is a trueborn child, while Conan and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. That doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The Heart of Resolve taught me that. You have someone like that too, a person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood. That's a good question. I'd like to meet them one day. Yeah, woohoo! I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? Yeah. You're tiny. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. Oh, it's adorable. Before letting it all to the world, and I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still when I presumed the mechanical form 444 years ago. 54. Used to be a normal person. Once flesh and blood, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So out of the machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. It's only natural that you're confused. Hear my tale to the end and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties, the king and queen, and their only child, her highness and the princess. Oh, please tell me that's Kral's parents. The war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amid the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to the people. So kind-hearted with our young queen, at her behest, we even took in refugees. Her reign was cut short. Her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon were spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. For while her majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. The age-old belief has always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. We succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the queen eternal death. It wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. Took many more years of research, but which time I had become a gray old man. My days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was I that attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. Then the queen that your people brought back to life... My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. Not since assuming my current form, wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. So that's interesting. Good to know. So all the time, Sphene wasn't alive. She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as a person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. You can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are the people of Everkeep Endless too? They're limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to the vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless and changing life, I'm sure you'll agree. I can't help you remind of the Aya. Did Kashia and the others know about this? Considering their extensive intelligence, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Krile and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Oh, please don't have the headgear be just nasty. Do 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 do. Erenville.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
Mm-hmm. It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
Is she? Oh, wow. If Nai's not
It's
showing
not
it, then
ringing
it's
any
like his
bells.
mother is dead, actually.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
So the mother's soul was extracted and put inside the thing.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
I think that's what it is.
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be.
I think that's what it is. I think his mom died. But to preserve the entire soul is now floating around in that body permanently. I think that's what it is.
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Lesbia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
I think that's what it is. If I had to guess. Do 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 do. Thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We're gonna get along great. I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you. Now that I presume you're returning to Everkeep, permit me to accompany at least part of the way. We're about to see what happens here. There we go. Oh, please don't look terrible. You know what? I'm happy about that. That looks great. All right, I'm going to go down here real quick and get the blue quest because I want to get these done. How many do we have left? 3, so okay. It'll be these 2, and then the MSQ one for sure. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wishy. My only fear is talking to Wucklamat will take us all the way back, and I don't want to skip that. Well, realistically, I could probably get away with it. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ooh, there's a lookout. Let's go. Did I spell wrong? Oh, yeah, I did. That's a lot of graveyardage, man. I did the thing. Give me my stuff. Yeah. All right, we'll go back to the Archeo Alexandria, go do our main quest, and then hopefully we'll be able to go back up and then do our thing. This person's name is Cinnabar. Boo doo doo doo. All right, let's talk to Wuklamat real quick. It doesn't matter to me if she's an endless, whether she's alive like it or not. She has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We'll still know what that is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, nor was Zeralja watching, but at the very least, I'd like to know what the endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just want the urge. Let's make a quick stop at Drift Towns. I want to tell the top where something. Oh, we're going there anyways. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, Shay. Beep 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 do do do. Do. All right, we're gonna do the blue quest real quick. We're gonna do the main quest right after. Dude, we're getting pretty close to where we need to be. Interesting. Dude, let me up there. Is there like a lookout or something there? Because I've seen a lot of people there. I think that's a no. Do 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 do. Guys, appreciate you lurking and watching. Thank you so much. All right, I gotta escort this guy without him getting hurt. Oh Oh, that was close, because that would have hit. I think it would have thrown him. Did we skip the hair trigger that would have done the other one? Oh, I think we did. Are you serious? His friend's kind of being an asshole. There we go. There we go. Bro, what an a-hole. This guy's doing the same thing. There we go. Dude, what an undeniably annoying end of that. It's fine. It's fine. Boo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm relieved to hear that. And another family worries, and you too must be glad. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. Aren't you doing the same? I suppose we are. Could we have a word in private? Are we gonna actually be like, hey, we know that you're an endless and that, you know, it is what it is? While we may not discuss it openly, my people have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it told you? Lest that be your concern, I'm merely curious. You care for your people that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. What is that to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They're as much my family. They can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. But should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Is there something we can do to help? Would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? I have my nation, my people. I can't just become Alexandrian. Tell us want to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? Same as you, to protect my people. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. What do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene. Yeah, I'm curious now. She is a very harbored individual. I am very much concerned. I wish we knew what was happening next. Do-be-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
Does he even, like, eat, technically?
I've been looking all over for you.
Oh.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zoralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Gone.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Oris, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
Ah, it's adorable.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
Doobie-doo. Doobie-doo. Doobie-doo.
I'm coming, Zoralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
We have to hold Zeralja here, and I know exactly how to do that. Alright guys, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, let's do this. Thanks for rating, guys. There we go. All right. Let's do the thing. There's a request. All right, so it's a bunch of cutscenes, and this is likely be dialogue-based. You must let me face him alone. That's far too dangerous. We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zeralja within the dome and protect Tuliyollal. The second is to free Waike once she's captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. It's true that it would be best to avoid another battle, and feeling that we might need to at least weaken Zeralja. Rest assured, I'm not going to do it without a strategy. Our time at the dome has given valuable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, the secret to Zeralja's strength. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants a duel after that. So will you leave Zeralja to me? It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision, but if we see you struggling as Ralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll help keep Tuliol safe. More cutscenes and convenience. Boo-doo-doo.
Zorolcha!
Hello.
Oh, she looks so sad.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you.
Huh.
Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
Ooh.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Don't!
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphinx.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphinx would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
Oh, is it really?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice.
Alright, can I kill her now?
If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuglamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them.
She has a very similar look to Medion.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you!
Great job, freaking Final Fantasy XIV, dude.
As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
Hell yeah.
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyola, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
It's been down for 4 hours. Damn. Zero, good to see you, man. Kai, it's probably just specific regions then. Do 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 do.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
Oh, are live core services down? Oh, because I'm on my Xbox right now and watching freaking Twitch and doing nothing's wrong.
I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
Maybe it's just a sign-on services for games.
I'm Head Sorrow. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Nice.
That's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kai. That's this thing we use, Zero. You know, I use it for TV service. That's about it.
Hey, kid. The ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
Yeah, baby!
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Taral.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of
I
this
just
realm.
love these characters, man.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Hell yeah. What about Tuliolala directly, though? What about the actual... I was going to say the actual city. Yeah, Bakul.
was a near thing. Are you all right?
You...
Saved your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Pakul Chacha. Thank you.
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Thinking Kona's got something under control?
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Bleeding dragon!
Is that Vishra? Yeah. That's great, dude.
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
That's great.
Tuliyono has entered into an alliance with Rads at Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
That's great. Yeah, let's go. It's a sister.
Tuliyono shall never forget this debt.
Vitra's sister is still very much alive. Let's go.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
God, this is so great.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No! Damn you! Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha?
You must flee, Kululcha! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go! Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Just randomly took over Otis. Okay, that was weird. Fantastic cutscenes though. We must hurry. Thinks nothing of his life. He will kill his own people. Otis among them. Let's take all care. In the event you're defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note if you enter a palace associated with other quests or log out, the progress will be lost. He's literally killing everybody. God, he's such a ruly dictator.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Yeah, Kai, same thing, man. I'm just leaving mine right here. It's playing. I'm leaving it alone. Just gonna let it run. I will say, GDQ games in the last the first 2 days have been very scarce when it comes to like the ones that are really the best for them.
What have you done?
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Yeah, there's no reason to.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Yeah, let's go.
Do what you can do.
I kind of hate her. I do. What a bitch.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength!
Please help as many as you can. Let's go destroy things.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
We can save! We keep moving!
Let's go! Let's go! Oh, that sucks.
Fiends turn! Damn you, Zerato!
It's up to us to stop them.
Damn, they die fast.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
So please stay strong. Are there others? No, that's it. Okay, so let's go to Spain. Was that Kryl? Oh, it's Kryl. Let's go.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Uh-oh.
Look, the King's forces are on the move.
The King's forces are on the move.
There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Rahal, please stay here and render aid.
Yeah.
The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
Well, Aaronville's up there too, isn't he? Pretty confident. Checkpoint reached. Oh, it's Otis.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Not good.
Out of it, Otis! Don't you recognize us?
Transformation! Show them a nice fella!
It kind of sucks that he's like that, though.
It is him! The captain of the knights!
Well, then do something.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Oh, dear God, what is that?
Otis!
Stand back, Your Majesty.
Let's go. He's back.
I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Yeah!
Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
Let's go.
So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you.
I'll be alright. Hopefully Otis doesn't die. That would suck. Oops. Oh, it's making a whole bunch of different ones. go.
So many! This is going to be tough.
I don't think there's a way to get through that, to be honest. I think you have no choice. I think you have to get hit by that.
Not good. At this rate.
If there wasn't, there'd be no dialogue here. Yeah. Yeah, let's go, Otis. We should be all right. Literally with one left. Holy crud. That's severely perfect timing. Dear God, that's close.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
Well, that's sad.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Boo!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Adam, good to see you. I want to say goodnight to my favorite before I go to sleep. Thank you so much, Adam, for jumping in, man. I appreciate you. Just watching these crazy good fights and cutscenes, man. God, Final Fantasy is fantastic. Now it's time to ponder some things. We need your help. Cool. Dun 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 dun. I've been thinking, by wearing regulars, people of Alexandria has been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. If they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. Citizens need their queen, but where has she gone? Countless people will be distraught. We must provide them what comfort we can. No, where's Otis, though? Oh, man. See out the wounded, and those are so emotional. If Jake, you want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see the other areas. I got you. Wait, whoa. Dude, cool outfit. Alright. Console the people. The exhausted man. There's the last one. The trembling man. Never been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. The king is a murderer. Nay, a dictator. Oh, we gotta go to the back room. Okay. Rocky, good to see you again, man. What do you think about Fallout 76? Not a game for me, but I enjoy watching other people that do. I'll say, and the others are still out there. No. He hasn't uttered a word in small wonder given his ordeal. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. There's no use hiding it. He'll eventually find out or hurt him more. Excuse me. Hey, did you know your dad's kind of an evil dictator who killed people? Excuse me again. Holy crap. There's gotta be narrative on this one.
Right, Guloja?
Called it. Gracias, Tabian. I appreciate you.
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's
accurate.
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't
Not a way
care
to grow
anymore.
up.
Listen to me, Gulucha. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
Ooh, what a question.
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray.
Don't think that's astray.
Why I
That's
must
murder.
confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
Not a way to live up to the
What are
expectations.
you saying, Gulja? Take a look around.
You have us, Gululja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Poor Galulja, man. Poor kid. He's just struggling. He's struggling, man. Get some rest. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. Go get some rest. Koshia. Couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take a rest as well. Yeah, for sure. Fuzzy image, you say it's still happening. It's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move, so until then. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I'm not going to see anything here, so I might as well just do this. There it is. Had enough rest, then let's round up everyone. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Nice. Zeralja bade Wuklamak came to the tower's summit. Elevator has been locked down due to the state of the emergency. Working to lift access restrictions, it's not looking promising. Are there other ways we can get to Zeralja? We believe so. Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summon, meanwhile, is the 12th. Map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. This is Origenics, a facility where souls are separated and refined for use. Process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are transported up to the etheric separator where they're cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within Soul Cell for distribution. An affront to nature, I know, but etherical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, Zeralja intends to strengthen himself with people's souls, as we strongly suspect. And the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So, in order to reach Zeralja, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. If you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Goes without saying that we're going. Yeah, Grahatia. I'm coming too. You need the guidance on site, and this body makes the best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. I was waiting for him. You've known Sphene, that Sphene is an endless, yes? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? It didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand, more complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zeralja. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. Wait for it. Wait for it. Aaronville says, of course. I'm waiting for him to confront his mother, though. There's more to it. I think he's going to confront his mom and be like, you're an endless, aren't you? Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliola informed. Best of luck to you. Et c'est magnifique. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is likely going to be a dungeon. Oh, we're done with that, actually. I can fly now. Hold up. Do 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 do. Yo, there's people up here. This area is restricted. Please go somewhere else. Shut up. There's likely something that has to do with the, what's it called? It's likely something that has to do with the side quest probably after we're done with everything. If I had to guess. Probably can't go that way. That is what it is. Alright, let's talk. The Resilient Sun. The entrance is located at the back of Everkeep. We can rush it. Come here. Something. Quest achieved. Alright. If this leads into a dungeon, I'm going to probably go ahead and cut it there so I can spend time with family. Oh, this is going to, yeah, 100%. This is the dungeon. It's probably dungeon leading into trial. Very likely. I guess somebody's like, hey, can you get a res? All right, explain how the mission unfolds. Takes delivery at specific times. It is one such time that we'll enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kulusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we'll make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yeah? Not for sure. Yeah, it's a safer hassle. We'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use a communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good, we set off very soon, so be ready. And that is 100% a dungeon. There it is. Called it. All right. Now, with that being said, I am actually going to call it from there. I'm gonna keep today. I mean, we streamed for 7.5 hours. We're done. I'm gonna go spend time with the family and make sure that they know that they are just as supported as everything. So you guys enjoy yourselves. Thank you so much again for everything and hanging out, being a reason I get to do what I do. Super chill day. We got a lot done. You guys enjoy yourselves. I will see y'all tomorrow for more Final Fantasy. It's been fantastic. I think we'll be able to finish it. What's the quest set right now? 99? Yeah, we'll be able. You know what? Here, let's just do this real quick because I have the MSQ list real fast. I'm not looking. There's no spoilers or anything here, so I'm just gonna count it real quick. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 15 left. We have the map of living memory, and this is where we're gonna go last. Cool. That's super exciting. I'm excited to get to the last part here and then hopefully get everything done. But guys, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you. I'm gonna hit you with the music on the way out. Thank you so much again for watching and doing things. Have a wonderful, beautiful night. I'm gonna go watch GDQ and make food with the family and all this other stuff and go relax and do the do. You guys are wonderful. Thank you so much again for being the reason I get to do what I do. And as always, game on. All right, y'all. Love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Kai, appreciate you, man. Later.